All right. See if I got this thing working. Hey, glorious girly, how are you? All right. Looks like everything's working. Let's put bloop on the screen while I putter. Well, I am. Wait, when a max score box is hit, all players with plays less than or equal to this number get a play cost return under 10. Max score will be 20,000. Oh no, hold on, that should be 1,000. There we go. I'll forget to claim first. Ah. And this one is exclamation bloop. And then you just sit here and putter, right? So people can play their game and you're working on something. And you're in co-working and people come in and chat and every now and then you answer. That's all I'm doing until I get a game going or something. Which will probably be Minecraft, but... But here's that wall I was talking about. I finished the pattern. But I don't know if I want to split another one in the middle and put a yellow block in the middle so the pattern looks like a mountain. Or if I want to add the bottom row and make it look like it's coming back in a circle.
You have a message from Retromaker. Hey FPG, happy Friday, how's it going?
Happy Friday, Retro. It's going good. I'm just working on trying to figure out if my multi-wall is ready or I need to put another couple colors in for the pattern. Oh, you were doing this co-working. What were you saying, Sassy? A desktop organizer. I tried a new program to see if it could print. I'm just going to test it out.
You have a message from Retromaker. It's colorful, looks like Easter colors.
Yeah, I used a bunch of pastels. Being an artist, I really don't care if it's one color. I kind of just want some pop of color. Plus, it'll show you what you can do in your kids' room. I got a feeling one of these is backwards. Gap funny. One side's shiny, one side's not. This one's inside it backwards. Oh well, it'll work. This thing's only held up there right now by 2 nails.
You have a message from Retromaker. Hey, do you know how to design and program on-screen games like the drop game?
Yes and no. It depends on the language it's in. If it's in like Java or HTML or... I mean, I can do a little bit. I mean, I could probably program the drop game, but it would take me a little bit of refresher. That's just, you know, program a boundary, program a target, program a random pattern. Probably about 100 lines of code, if any. Why? What's the question? You have a specific coding question? All right, big points. Let's go. Rack up the score.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Just wondering, I'm looking to design one. I'll send you a DM later.
Okay. No problem. I could probably look up the code for the drop game, actually. I remember we did a chess program in school. That was a little more complicated, but that was pretty good. That looks pretty good. It's a lot better than my first design. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sassy's fault. I didn't get any work done today. I'm just kidding. Hey, Dub. Thanks for the alert. A lot of times you just gotta sit around and be a pretty face. But we got a lot accomplished today, though. And if you want to play the bloop game, it's exclamation bloop. And since you can't type a command within 30 seconds of each other, if you need to type it again, drop an emote in chat and then type the command again. And this one's set up for the first one to hit 20,000 points. Which I'm about to do. I'll figure out what I'm doing today. This is part of the marble game. That was a good piece of gum. Yeah, so I got to figure out my next art piece.
It's actually a lot like this bloop game, now that I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, bloop game is basically pachinko. And pachinko is an ancient game that's been around for centuries, which is just awesome. And I love pachinko. I grew up, my grandfather used to take me to the pachinko parlor as a kid. It was kind of interesting because you'd think about it. Like you go to this pachinko parlor and you're putting metal BBs in a machine. And then as they come out, you're collecting money from all the metal BBs. We would go, and as you know, a kid under the age of 5, you just like seeing things bounce around, flashing lights, whatever, right? And then he would turn around and buy you a big stuffed animal, not realizing that big stuffed animal he just got cost him $100, which he could have used to pay his groceries. Yeah, and Plinko from The Price is Right is based on an old Japanese game, so I mean, that's been around for centuries. But that's what I'm saying, like. All it is, you can build a plinko game in a 3D software and make a real one. And it's just you're putting program objects that the ball bounces off of. You know, slants go one way, ball has to have physics. That's it. Yeah, basically. And you could probably type in Java code for a Plinko game, and it'll give you everything you need. Because I'm sure that somebody has built the game in whatever that free site is for programmers, which I can't remember the name for save my life right now. And you can get all the code right there and just use it. GitHub, I think it's GitHub.
Message from RetroMaker. I searched someone did, but it's expired. You have a message from RetroMaker. Yes.
I could probably find you one for GitHub and program one. But that's all it is. I don't know, that might be something cool to do. I might have to do that on stream one day, actually see if I can program one. It's been a long time.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I can do the graphics.
Yeah, it might be neat. That actually might be a fun project. Plus, if you do it, stream it on live, a lot of people will chime in and say, no, do it this way, it's easier.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I want it for my stream.
Oh, you want a game for like on your stream? That'd be cool. Yeah, of course mine would end up having all the pinup girls and whatever, and I'd get in trouble. But with all the wars going on, we might need pinup girl posters again. Make America strong again. Woo! I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. That stuff freaks me out. What's going on in the world? It's kind of crazy, and you guys are gonna have riots bad because it's affecting the common person big time. And everything that he did is backfiring. Way to go, a bunch of elitists. Kill the stock market so you can buy stocks. That's the whole premise of the whole thing, I swear to God. Let's go, Bloop Marble. Just me playing too. Nobody wants to play, huh?
You have a message from RetroMaker. It sucks and is predictable.
Yeah, you know what though? But it affects what pisses me off is it affects the single parent or the parents who struggle, who go buy minimum wage day to day. It's destroying those families who have kids and they're having a hard time with life. That's not right, you know. It's crushing them bad. I've heard some stories from people. It's unreal. Nice going, Sassy. Getting some points. Slow down, Marble. Yeah, too bad you couldn't get paid for winning Marble, huh? Win the Marble game. Make 20 cents ad revenue. Woo! You know how many people would be all over that crap? It'd be like gambling. Yeah, but back to our earlier conversation. It's hard as a streamer to do this as a, we do this for the love of it. Like I started streaming, because I had a grandson who was big into YouTube videos and whatever. And I was like, all right, well, let's just stream. So some of my earlier videos, if you go back to YouTube, it actually has him in drawing or playing Fortnite or whatever, and it's kind of like a hangout session. It's kind of cool. And I stream for the love of it, just being able to talk to people and being able to have a community. And, I'm behind a computer all day anyway. So it's like, might as well just talk and do something. And I feel, now you're answering the dog, huh? I will go make dinner. I'll talk to you later. Okay, have a good supper. Bye. Thanks for the lurk. But I'm kicking your butt in the score. Boom, 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 boom. Ad break. We're breaking for ads. I don't have that program open. I don't have any programs open. Wow, I'm slacking. So yeah, I got to think about this wall. I got to put this wall in place tomorrow. Screw it in. Or I need another panel. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to put strapping behind it. Yeah, I got to think about that one. So, Retro Maker, what is the most common color that you use the most for like demos or prototypes? Or what type of filament are you printing your models in, I guess I should ask. Are you printing and painting, or are you just printing in color? Or... Hey, Gundy, how are you, bud? Sorry, I missed that for the ad break. Ad break is over. Now I'm wondering if anybody heard me. So, Retro, if you're still there, what are you printing your stuff in? Yeah, you were busy today. You were getting a lot done there. I was lurking most of the day. Looking good.
You have a message from RetroMaker. What?
What do you print most of your models in? What filament are you using? And do you do like all in, like your demos are all in gray? Or are you doing them in color? Or are you doing one material then painting them? Like I'm trying to figure out like what filament, because like I'm printing this thing in gray, and I'm thinking if I want to print my models in colors like I did Pezliz's, or if I want to just print in a color and then paint. I'm not sure yet. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what everybody else is doing, like what works. If that makes any sense. Oh, you're welcome, Gundy. Anytime, man. I enjoy working. So streamers are for. Lurk everybody and everybody benefits. Plus, I haven't seen a lot of your stuff since I haven't seen Isabel on in forever, you know?
You have a message from RetroMaker. I used color S for everything, because most of mine's care multicolored.
Ah, so you print in actual colors. But are you printing them in PLA? Or are you printing them in PETG? What are you making? What is the mostly the material you use for your models? I didn't catch that. Oh, I forgot to throw the catch command. Wow, that's terrible. Ha! Forgot the catch command. Why am I in slow mode? How the hell did that happen again? How do you turn off slow mode? Wait, how do I turn off slow mode? Darn it. Well, I'm not in slow mode over here. Why am I in slow mode over here? Yeah, I haven't seen Isabel in a couple months, or a month or so. I'm kind of wondering if she's just taking a break or what. Okay, so the slow mode's not on.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I use 50% Polymaker, 10% Elegoo Rapid, 10% Proto Pasta, finished prints, and probably 30% others. Sunlu etc. all PLA or PLA.
All right, so the all PLA or the PLA plus is PLA like matte, basic. Like I don't know what the difference is like PLA and PLA plus. Like because you're using term from Polymaker, I'm assuming. Because all I've done is matte PLA on anything is all matte. And I need to start doing poker chips and something different, but or maker chips, not poker chips.
You have a message from RetroMaker. PLA Pro or Plus is stronger.
Is it shinier or is it just? Oh, I'm not gonna like that design.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I use matte or regular depending on the finish I want.
Okay, but it's stronger. Okay. And PLA Plus would be what? Polymaker or bamboo? You don't use bamboo, do you? Hold on. Elgu Polymaker. Elgu I've used. Yeah, but I only use bamboo and Elgu. Actually, I need to look up bamboo. I need a new roll of filament here.
You have a message from RetroMaker. For my mini records I try to find the shiniest black PLA I can find.
Oh, that would make sense. Ooh, so I can buy I can buy PET GHF. Has to be dried.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Pro is Polymaker's word for it, but it's even stronger.
Yeah. So Polymakers. I've never ordered from Polymaker. Well, I do have one Polymaker roll. I have the Galaxy Red that I got off of Amazon for Hedgehog. I just got, just haven't used it yet. So PET G needs to be dried, so I need a printer thing for that thingy. Damn it. Darn it.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I only use PETG when I want real translucency.
But PETG would be good if I was making like a flower pot that I put water in. I mean, I guess I could try PLA Basic. They've got a really nice yellow. Ooh, they got a sunflower yellow. That gives me an idea.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yes, especially if it's in the sun or outside.
I would need white, light gray.
You have a message from RetroMaker. But PLA is water resistant too.
But isn't PLA biodegradable? Damn, I'm gonna end up spending a fortune.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Industrially and over long periods of time.
But do I have to coat it? Like, say I want to make a planter for tomatoes, and I want to plant actual tomatoes in it that I'm gonna eat. Do I need to coat it? Oh, they have the cyan.
You have a message from RetroMaker. It's not as biodegradable as you think. I don't coat my planters.
Do you eat out of them? That's the question. God, I'm gonna spend a fortune on filament.
Message from RetroMaker. No, that's a special filament.
What's that one called? The TPU? Oh, I need to buy a plate.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I don't remember. No, not TPU.
I need to buy a plate, a smooth plate. That's what I needed. $25 and a glue stick. What is this bamboo scraper? Oh, I needed to print out one of those scrapers. Oh, there's so much I gotta do. I'm so behind on the curve.
You have a message from RetroMaker. For vase mode prints that will hold water, I will coat with polyacrylic.
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, on their website, they show PetG Basic making planters and watering cans. And I don't need a glue stick until I get to PetG. I really need to buy that color swatch kit for Polymaker that they just put out. That I really need to get. 'Cause I have the one for bamboo, which oh my god is a godsend.
From RetroMaker. Yes, PETG is more like glassy plastic. It holds water better and is more durable.
Well, cause see, I was thinking of making a bird feeder, a birdhouse, a couple planters, and I don't mind designing a planter and putting a plastic insert in it, but I want to be able to not kill myself from putting my mouth from the food in it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Did that? Wait, did I get a marble drop on that or what?
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yeah, my planters I use are non-edibles.
Yeah, like I don't mind if I'm putting plants, like if I'm gonna grow sunflowers or daisies or whatever. That I don't mind. But say I want to grow vegetables, like I always grow a lot of green onions in my windowsill, you know. So I want little planters that I can make that I can use, but I want to be able to eat out of it. Yeah, I don't know isn't it. That's funny. But yeah, it's interesting. So I'm looking at the bamboo sale right now and stuff I need to buy. I need to buy some LED flame tea candle lights. See, if I was going to do a tea candle light, I kind of need a mini waterproof what? Oh, tea lights. Oh, that's not bad.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I read the bamboo H2D went up $200 due to tariffs.
Yeah, my Switch 2 is going to cost me a fortune because of tariffs. I'm not happy with that. But, you know, at the same time, that's life, right? Might be cheaper for me to buy filament. Oh, and then I want to design a shadow box.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Filament is mostly made in China.
Everything is made in China. Have you looked at Temu and Amazon lately? It's all China. So here's a question. If I make a light, you know, that says like my channel name and you put LED lights behind it, that first layer of clear stuff, what is that? Is that just a light filament print, or is that like translucence, or is that what are they putting in? Oh, that's how that works. They give you the adapter?
You have a message from RetroMaker. PETG if they are smart.
So I need a roll of PET G clear of some kind to make, and then just put color lights behind it. Or I need PET G in two colors. Because like my channel colors are purple and blue, right?
Some translucent PLA is available too.
Really? No, it's PET G translucent. Oh man, they're nice colors too. Yeah, I can get a purple and a blue. I better design it first. Oh, that PLA silk dual color looks sick. Yeah, I kind of need that new machine that lets me print any filament, then I don't have to care. Ah, the PLA arrow is just made for aircraft. But PLA Silk Plus is not very durable, is it? You know, the Master Chief helmet looks good. Shiny. Oh, it is strength and durability. Ah, the color choices are crap. Maybe I'll draw my next art piece and then I'll figure out what colors I want. So I need to buy a dryer. I should go to Polymaker and look at their dryer. Oh, they're cheaper than Polymaker's cheaper than Amazon. Oh wow, the Polymaker dryer gives Zombie Hedgehog a thank you for beta testing.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Question for you. Is it worth the trouble to claim tax depreciation on the two 3D printers I bought this past year?
If you're running it as a business, yes, you're supposed to, regardless. Do you claim taxes as a business? The depreciation on those two printers is very low anyway. It's only like what?
You have a message from RetroMaker. Yes, I am. Okay, yes.
Because let me think. What kind of asset is that? It's probably computer part or manufacturing. It's probably like 2 to 4%. It's not big at all. So it's not gonna make much difference, but it will lower your cost or your asset value. And no, I'm not giving legal tax advice. Just so you know, I'm just giving word of mouth advice that I've heard of before. Disclaimer.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I hear you.
But you should. Speaking of which, I gotta file taxes. Oh, I gotta go buy the software. I guess I'm going to the store tomorrow.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Thanks, it's my first year doing this for business and I'm trying to do it in my own.
Well, any software you use nowadays, pretty much a straight walkthrough. I mean, if you buy the Intuit tax software with, every year, whatever, you buy the one for business, they're pretty much walk you straight through it. It'll do it all for you. They're pretty good. I use it all the time, and it's good. Formerly being an accountant, I just have to double check a few things without actually having to research all this stuff every year. So I'm trying to figure out here if a dryer is actually worth it if I'm not humid. I guess I probably should buy one. Oh, but see, I'm not printing. Oh, I see, but I'm not. Yeah, the other thing is I'm not at the point of drying big material because I'm not printing things that require like nylon, PC, TPU. But I do want to keep my PET G, my one roll of PET G that I'm going to buy for testing. Did you have a good fair at the train show? Did you do well at the train show? Did that pan out for you? 'Cause that sounded like that was a great opportunity for you, man.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I did okay, not great.
Oh, there is a translucent PLA. Ooh, that magenta looks nice.
You have a message from RetroMaker. I'm waiting to hear back from retailer.
Oh, okay. I should ask Liz if she's using this translucent. Because I want to design like flowers. And have my own flower vase of like exotic flowers. That would be cool and fun to practice in. But I don't know if a translucent works for me there. And then I've never printed in one of these gradients, but these gradients look cool too. Oh, that matte wood would have been nice. Too bad they don't make that anymore. I need one of these I can drink out of, man. Oh, and I need a cosplay. Thank you for, was it check-in? It's in crew checking in. How are you? How are you? He's off on an adventure causing chaos somewhere. Gotta watch her. Glow UV temp reactive. Ooh, neon. Just knitting on a sock. Well, that's not a lot of trouble, I guess. No chaos on that one. Ooh, that neon's nice under an ultraviolet light. Oh, but I need a hard nozzle. And an ultraviolet light. Dude, that Galaxy Black looks crazy. Celestial PLA. What is that? Or I do like that. Okay. Yeah, that wall is too hot. Oh, that azure blue is dope. I need some Pesriwinkle. Welcome back from the ads. How are you? How are you? You know what they say, you don't want to watch ads, you have to buy Twitch Turbo or you have to pay a subscriber fee. That's what Twitch wants us to tell you. But you do whatever, I break for ads anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. So you're making socks, huh? Ugh, the joy of that one. I'm just looking up at stuff I gotta buy for this 3D printing. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Stay away from that.
You have a message from RetroMaker. It's all tax ads, lol. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, speaking of that, you know, it's funny. Like today, I was in 2 co-working streams. Or art streams. I'm watching a white lady do digital art, and I'm watching a black lady do work from home. And the only ads I'm getting are bra ads. And the bra ads on the white channel is a white lady. The bra ads on the black channel is a black lady. And I'm like, well, aren't these specifically targeted for audiences? And I was like, this is weird. And why would I want bra ads? But it was specific and it didn't change. Like there was no change of genders, skin colors. It was, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. Like somebody's doing some marketing thing. But I did get a Best Buy ad and a McDonald's ad, so I was happy. But I was also looking up something on Best Buy. So I feel like they're monitoring. Big Brother is watching. I feel like somebody's watching me. God, Polymaker seems expensive. So PLA Plus is satin. Ooh, that's a nice color. There's a lot of layer lines on that satin print, though. That's not a good picture either. They're showing this Polymaker satin PLA, but it shows the layer lines like crazy on those 2 photos. That's not a lot of colors either. Look up silks. Wow, they're expensive. Now I know why to go to Bamboo, because they're always on sale. Oh, the silks are kind of nice. That's kind of nice and shiny. That's a Pezliz conversation I gotta have. See if she liked. Yeah, not happening, buddy. Not happening, Kelt. Ooh, that rose gold looks nice. I can't picture spending 35 bucks on a roll of rose gold. But I will buy that sample box. And this one is exclamation bloop if you want to drop a thing on the screen.
You have a message from RetroMaker. $25 is about my limit.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? You could go if you just buy refills because you probably have tons of spools, right? Basically, if you go to Bamboo Labs or Bamboo whatever, their site when you buy 4 or more, it's always $19.99 a roll. So it's always better to buy 4 rolls from them than anywhere else because you're always getting a discount. Even if you buy it with a spool, it's 23 bucks a roll. I mean, you can't beat that because some of these other places, I'm not paying 28 bucks when I can buy it cheaper somewhere else. And then even then, just go to Amazon, and Amazon's cheaper for the same product that these guys are selling. Let me check. Amazon. We want Polymaker. Which one is this? Polymaker Satin Black. PLA. Nope, same price. Old roll though. Save 10% with the promo code, so you'd save $3. Yeah, it's still cheaper to go the other way. Unreal. Even with somebody's discount code, it's still cheaper. And that's when you go over and you buy the other stuff that's like Elgu or Sun whatever. I mean, even that Greets PLA 3D filament clear is 24 bucks. eSun is for PLA basic is 18 bucks. Buy 2 black Elgu filaments, 2 kilograms is 42 bucks, so that's 21 bucks a roll. Or you can spend 35 on a Polymaker. Wait a minute. You know what I mean? eSun's at 25. Elgu Rapid was at 26. Yeah, I like to bargain shop big time. Especially when it comes to something I'm new at, because I don't want to spend a fortune buying filament that's not going to do me any good. A motorcycle body printed in 3D Polylite PLA Pro. Wow, that's kind of nuts. I wonder how much that cost. I am printing a desktop organizer that I designed in Bamboo Labs, because I finished the board. I got the last color panels in. I'm just contemplating whether I want to go down another row or split it in the middle and add a color in the middle. I'm not quite sure yet. But otherwise it's ready to hang up. But I want to paint this wall before I hang it up. And I need to do some adjustments based on where the studs are. Like I might need to put strapping down just so I can get this on a solid surface. But yeah, so that's what it looks like. It's pretty much done, the pattern. What do you think? I mean, I could always screw it in with 1 or 2 screws and then just take them off when I'm ready to paint the wall too, but because then the next thing I have to put some kind of shelving unit above it where I can put lights, filament rolls. But it does add a sense of pop of color. And at $2 a panel, it's far cheaper than buying a $100 board. So how are you doing, Mystical? It's only got an hour and 17 minutes. I think it's only going to be 3-4 inches tall. And it's just the center ones in the back. The bottom ones are done. Like the ones on the side are done as height. It's just focusing on the 3 or 4 objects right there toward the front that are going to go higher for pens. Because the front one's a tray. Those 2 are pens. So those are a little higher, and I can't remember what measurement I used. I want to say I did 50 millimeters, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, I can tell you right now. 3.5 inches tall, I think, to 4 inches, because I did it for this pen right here. And it was more I wanted to test their program, see how it works, before I get into seriously designing one. Because the one I designed is good, but it's too bulky, too big, and I want to simplify the process. And I really wanted to see how it works. That's really what I'm doing. Yeah, go down the middle, go down the middle. Ah. Couldn't go down the middle, could you? $250? How did you get that high? Wow, are you alright? That's pretty high. Yeah, because my last organizer... Come on. So the organizer I printed and did earlier is a full-blown... Making a mess. You know, it's a full-blown organizer, right? I mean, but it's pretty big and solid. Holds a ton of pens, ton of objects. Got a hole for cables. You know, space for putting your phone or whatever in front. So I was trying to design something more slimmer and smaller. Because this one was going to hold all my pens, my scissors. But my measurements are a little bit off. But good attempt, right? I'm having a nightmare or something. Geez, that's pretty high. And so this one I'm kind of using for storage now because it's too bulky. But it works. It's just a little bit bigger than I'd like. And then I got to redesign these maker chips, but yeah, I'm taking a walk tomorrow. I'm getting out of this house. Done screwing around. I need to print my name badges bigger. Oh yeah, I gotta print a huge old name badge. Dan Cruz received a shout out. Retro Makers received a shout out. Well, where the hell did you go? Wait a minute. How did you fall back there, little dude? Oh, that'll have your heart rate to the floor. I taught a kid how to drive one time. Man, you got to have some patience. You really do. I taught a little 16-year-old girl how to drive one time. Woo, that'll scare the living crap out of you. And I mean scare the living crap out of you. Especially if you do it in California. Get over there. Get over there. Get in the middle. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, no, it's looking good. I'm getting excited. I'm running out of things to print because I got to get back to designing and drawing, but I want to print a couple bins so I can put pens and markers on so I can just grab and go. I'm trying to streamline my workstation. Plus, I want to get into creating more art, getting stuff up on Ko-fi. I got a lot to do. I got to edit videos, and God, I wish I knew somebody who could edit videos 50 times faster than me and loves doing that crap. It's like I was talking to Sassy Cat earlier. You know, being a streamer, it's kind of a two-person job. You need somebody who really loves doing certain parts that you can't do, so it'd be better. Yeah, my desk space is messy, and what I really need is I need to be able to come in here and say, well, there are my car keys, you know, and hang them up, and all right, let me grab my stuff and go. Hey, bot. How are you, buddy? Here's my maker board, multi-board. It's done. It's not tacked in the wall yet. Yeah, I figured I had to have something pretty on stream since it's not gonna be me. And I wanted to use up all this pastel stuff. Why would you be ashamed of doing coasters? And yes, it's nice for Easter spring. But I'm still trying to figure out pattern. Because I could separate this panel and put a yellow one in the middle so it makes like a complete V. Or I can add a row on the bottom, bringing the yellow in to make it look like it closes off the circle. Or I can leave it alone and say it's done for now until I want to do something later. Because it's 4 feet by 32 inches. So 4 feet wide by 32 tall. And then above it will be a shelf or a bracket system where I can put filament rolls and lights. Which then brings the question, do I want to put a backing board of some color behind it? Like a darker color so it stands out? Or do I want to just paint the wall, call it a day? Or just tack it to the wall and call it a day? But I don't know. Because I got to get into designing some stuff and working on some stuff. Oh, wait, you say what? You say paint the wall, put up a backer board, then find that does not match. So paint that, then tack it to the wall, not using the backer board. Oh, that's a good way to do it. There's the advice from you two. What's up there, printed trucker from Macon, Georgia? Macon, Georgia. Why do I feel like that's where they filmed The Walking Dead? Yeah, there's the bad advice we want. Good to see you back, man. Didn't know what you were doing over there. Uh, Now, serious advice. Do I really need to dry out Pet G? Since it's on the lower end of the dry spectrum and I'm not very humid here? Should I spend the money on a poly dryer? Or I should probably buy one just to have one.
You have a message from RetroMaker. Hi at built_over_bot. Happy Friday to you.
Well, I mean, is it good to have one? Just to have one? That's the question. God, man, I got 2 drops and hit this. Yeah, that seems about right, Trucker.
You have a message from RetroMaker at build_over_bot taxes.
Ooh, there's a nice run on points. So you have a dryer and you dry PET G, TPU, and nylon. Well, nylon you have to dry because that's like the biggest moisture one on the market. But see, I can only use PLA, PET G, TPU. You know, I'm PVA, and I'm not gonna. PET G seems to be like that borderline. Do you have to dry it? Some of them say dry, so reality, yeah. And then I got to figure out if I want to put the rack system up that uses the 1-inch doweling, or if I just want to put a shelf up, which I can just go buy at IKEA because I'm bougie. And do you have to dry that PET G HF? Oh, you could be an ad here. Mandatory. Okay. Ads are coming in a minute. So then I should invest in one dryer or see if I can win one. There should be one of these creepy guys who jumps in everybody's free giveaway streams and try to get something free.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Mystical. Guess you're out of ads now. And a Prime sub. Well, way to use the Prime. Thank you so much. Of course, I just realized I'm eating my gum like a cow with my mouth wide open. So terrible. Ooh. So bad. I was like eating her cud, wide, mouth wide open. Welcome back, everybody. I guess I should load something up, play a game or something. I don't know what to do. I want to get a marble run really quick since this is the same game. I'm back this up.
You have a message from Mystical75. Silly ads. All about insurance.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so you have 4 minutes to hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble on this race. Exclamation 1, 2, or 3 will get you, play 1, 2, or 3 will get you a colored ball. Otherwise, it's just exclamation play. And our current score leader was Elder Wolf 36569 at 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And everybody else, you got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to put a ball on the marble on the field. Otherwise, I'll do it by myself. Yeah, the day Walmart starts selling filament, I'm in trouble. You got 2 minutes and 38 seconds. It's kind of funny. I printed all those purple brackets the other night on that build plate. I didn't take them off. I just went to bed and it cooled off by itself. And then when I came, they were all not connected to the build plate, which made it so nice. Come on, let me have the screen. What are you doing? There we go. Minute 20. 33 seconds. Here we go. All right, here we go. Follow Miss Sassy Cat down. And back up. Bob's in the lead. Oh, nope. Sassy's in the lead. Nope. Bob's in the lead. And there we go. Everybody's off. Built over bot took the middle route. Mystical's been eliminated. Sassy's been eliminated. Gigi's been eliminated. Looks like we're only watching Bob. Everybody's been eliminated.
Message from Mystical 75. Ouch, LOL.
Wow. That's been a first in a long time. Can Bob finish the track? Makes it easy on camera controls. That looks like your winner right there. Built over bot. And unfortunately, Gigi Jack, Sassy Cat, Mystical 75 have all been did not finish. Congratulations, Bob. You won first place, that's what you won. Awesome. And here we are over here in Minecraft. And it's raining. That means it's fishing time. Which I have to actually tell them I'm in Minecraft. Hold on. Change my category. With 38,000 viewers. A lot of people watching Minecraft.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. Start playing Minecraft.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Dinner was good.
Oh, what'd you have? You make the chili?
from Sassy Cat. Mo.
No. What is that? A lockbox. What does that do? Received. A book. What does that do? What's a book?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Londo brie and fried taters.
Lundo brie and fried taters. I don't know what the first one is. So some kind of brisket and fried tater?
You have a message from
Steak.
Sassy Cat. Steak.
Then why didn't you just say steak and taters? Why so difficult? I do feel like a steak. Maybe I should make a steak.
You have a message
Oh,
from
London broil.
London broil.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't. Lundo brie didn't come out London broil.
From Retromaker. Check you later, dude. Have a good one.
All right, Retromaker, have a good night. Thank you for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Some dark out here. Might need more lights. I don't know what a book does. I don't know. I don't know. What do books do? Oh, I got to build that iron mine. Hold on a minute. I need a hopper. All right, let's see how this works here. I need a hopper. I need iron and a chest. Okay. Iron. Need my iron farm. I don't have any spare chest. Telling me all these boxes, I don't have a chest. Oh, there it is. So I've got the hopper. Now I need an actual chest.
You have a message from Sassy Cat. My phone died. OM tablet now.
Does it work better on your phone or tablet?
You have a message from Sassy Cat. Well, see.
Dude, I want the regular chest. Why can't I make just a standard chest? Now I need that person. All right, let's see how this works here. All right, so first we need to put the hopper down. We need to throw the iron mine on top of it. Chest right next to it. And I need to throw this villager in there. Do I need to put anything in here to get this to work? I need a piece of iron. Don't know how it works. This is Disaster Crafter. Welcome in. Are you lurking? Checking in. How are you? How's the land of paper crafts? All right, sheep, you gotta get out of my door. Oh, that doesn't work.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Been too busy this week. Haven't worked on any projects.
I'm good. I've been just finishing printing this multi-board wall. And now I'm printing a desktop organizer. And I don't think this is working.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Oh, that's cool.
They're supposed to put the hopper on top of the chest? I gotta feed these guys? I can't remember how he said this works. Well, there's a hopper, chest, and an iron farm. And it's not doing anything. Hmm. I'm gonna try feeding them carrots, see what happens. This is where I need this to give me a little more direction on how this works. Not working. I did something wrong. So you do a lot of junk journal disaster crafter, or is it more cards, or what do you spend the most time doing? Stop pushing, sheep. You're about to get it.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Junk journals and photo albums mostly.
Oh, photo albums. Which do you like doing better?
You have a message from Sass Seapack. Pushy sheep.
Yeah, these things are terribly pushy. Wait a minute.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Probably photo albums.
Photo album.
More structured. Junk journals are more chaotic.
Yeah. There. There you go, sheep. Use the new area. There's a pool over there for you. Yeah, I know. I know. Here you go. You get a nice haircut. Oh, I don't have a hoe. Oh. I was doing a good job filling up the thing. I don't remember what I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, checking the iron thing, see if that's even working. Oh, there it works. Check it out, it's making iron. It works! You now have an iron making machine. And a poppy. I don't know if it's going to keep working, but it's working. Very basic. Alright, don't forget to hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board. Seagrass. So, Disaster Crafter, do you sell your crafts online or anything?
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I do. On ETSE. When I get them posted.
Oh, nice. But here's one for Sassy Cat's Etsy. You should check out. It's really nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I will get your marbles ready.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. There was another store I wanted to move to, but can't remember what it is.
Is it Kofi? Might be Kofi. I'll be right back. Let me go grab a drink.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Oh, maybe. You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Oh, it was fourth wall.
Gotta get your marble on board because we're gonna run this here as soon as that breaks over. Oh, fourth wall. I didn't know fourth wall you could do physical things. I thought fourth wall was one of those like you send them. They make your coffee cups and stickers and T-shirts. Oh, too chocolatey. Crap! I hate this one. Nutritional supplement on it, but I'm drinking pure sugar. Wait a minute. This is this sugar one, isn't it? Oh, this is the protein max one.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I haven't looked into it. Celtic_last was telling me about it.
Oh, Celtic Lass, yeah.
Name wrong.
A lot of people are moving to fourth wall, and I thought about going to fourth wall because I have the Streamlabs one now, and I do coffee cups and some stickers. But I'm thinking of going putting my digital stuff on Kofi. I'm gonna have to check out fourth wall.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I'll have to ask her again.
Because I really don't want to use Etsy, personally. God, why does it taste so bad? Did I not take pills today? What day is today? Friday? Yeah, that's what I forgot.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. I want to get off of ETSE.
Yeah, why is that? If you don't mind me asking. If it's personal, you don't need to tell me, but you got 4 minutes to hit exclamation play if you want to get a marble on this race.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. It's saturated in shops selling not handmade products.
Okay. And they really don't have one just for handmade products. A lot of things now is just machine-made garbage. Yeah, I used to run a craft cooperative for the last 7 years. I'm totally all for the handmade, small-time um, crafts. Like I'm gonna do the craft circuit this year with a friend. Um, did you not add my drink? What the hell happened here?
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Nice.
So I'm gonna do paracord bracelets and some 3D printed stuff. Oh, those pictures I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing these. I'm gonna take this stuff. I'm gonna test them at the market and see what they sell for.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. A new craft market just opened by me. It's a storefront that's renting booths to handmade sellers.
Nice. You know what we did? We
Message from Disaster Crafter. That'll be great.
we um we ran it more like a shop. How do you spell rotisserie? Superstore. Oh man, how much is a probably let's say a couple 100 grams for a thigh and a drumstick? You got 35 seconds. One slice of cheese, a little bit of mayo. Oh, it's more than a tablespoon. Hellman, there it is. Here we go. 7 seconds. You didn't get one on the board. Too bad. We're going to follow Mystical down. And I had... Ooh, I'm over my calorie limit. And what else did I have? Oh, mustard. So my calorie goal was 27. Ooh, I beat 2,000. Nice. That means I'm going to put on a little weight. I'll jump over here and find where Sassy Cat. Okay, everybody's back. Everybody's caught up. Go back here and check on everybody else. And Disaster Crafter's in the rear. Here we go. About to go through the eye of the storm. Yeah, so we because over here booths at craft shows are so freaking expensive. There's one place where they do a 3-day weekend. It costs you $1,000 for a 10 by 10 foot table, by whatever the dimension is. And then you have to give 50% of your sales, which there's no way I would do. Like we were running, because we were running it through a registered charity and we just wanted to keep the lights on. We were doing a $10 a month charge. We were open 4 days a week or 5 days a week. It cost you, oh, Mystical's in. Look at that. Sorry. It cost you $10 a month plus up to 25% of sales. In 7 years, we sold $36,000. And basically the society made 45,000 and vendors made the rest. You know, and that's how it should be. So we got the supplement income for supplement. So we got the supplement income for a lot of the seniors who were doing it, trying to make extra money. And you know what was funny? They still complained about it. They made a fortune and they complained about it. It was the best deal around. Other craft places were pissed at us, you know, because it was so cheap and they still complained about it. And then I've got people who wish I would keep doing it or open a new shop. And I'm like, you know, I would love to, but I don't have the capital. If I had the capital, yeah, I'd open a place. But, you know, I don't have the capital. All right, so our winner was Mystical 75. Followed by Giggy Jack, Sassy Cat, Disaster Crafter. And unfortunately, Built Over Bot took his bad advice and did not finish. So he got eliminated from the race. Couldn't pass on Survivor. Here's your tiki torch. You're out of here, bud. But it's one of those, you know. What happened? I got kicked off the server? Oh, that's right, because it's server reset. Hold on. Exclamation play to put a marble in the... Oh. Minecraft's doing a server reset. I gotta wait. All right, we'll do another marble race. You got 4 minutes to put a marble in the race. Exclamation play. Put a marble in the bay.
I had a booth in one shop for $1.99/month for a bookcase that was tucked way in the back of the store.
Oh, really? Welcome in, Shenanigans. How are you, buddy? My wall's done. Here's my wall. It's all colorful. What do you think, Shenanigans? There's the first pass at it.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. I see that.
Now I don't know the top. I want to put a shelf in, or I want to put the one with the 1-inch doweling, but I want to put lights underneath it. So I haven't figured that out yet. Or I can just knock out this wall, build a room.
Shenanigans 3D. How well does it hold?
I don't know. It's only up by 2 nails right now. It's pretty solid. I've only got 2 nails holding it up on this side, and it seems to be standing in place. I haven't screwed it in yet, so I'm contemplating whether I want to put a backer board behind it or put strips, wood strips to keep so I can get into the studs, because it doesn't match up the studs because this wall's got a weird 116 center and then 112 center. It jumps around because I think all the electrical is going up this wall to the outer lights. So I've got to be careful. You got 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Put a marble on the board. Exclamation play. But yeah, it's going good. It looks all right. So I'm either going to paint the wall or screw it in tomorrow. I'm not sure. And then I can do this. And this.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Nice.
So it'll basically hold what I want to put on it. Alright, so on this one, Elder Wolf is the leader of the previous race at 236. So far we've got Giggy, Mystical, Built Over Bot, Disaster Shenanigans. So if Sassy Cat, you want to get a marble on the board, now's your chance. Exclamation play, you got 1 minute. And then whoever else, Mystical's off to supper. But yeah, I love the craft stuff, you know, and it was always hard because the way we did it, and it was weird because we'd get a lot of people who'd bring in crafts and the quality wasn't good. But when you put it in a shop-like setting instead of a craft table, people understand quality, you know, so they'll buy anybody's stuff as long as the quality is good. If it's bad quality, you're going to phase yourself out of there, regardless of what it was. And I kept trying to tell people, you know, you got to make a quality product. Don't rush. Just take your time, do it good. And there was some really nice stuff. And some people wanted way too much money and others were just right, but it was gorgeous stuff. And of course, all of last year I was sick with the cancer, so I couldn't do it. Well, it went well. It was fun. I liked it, loved it, and I'll continue to do crafts. You know, it's just me. Here we go. 2, 3, 1, go. We're going to follow Built Over Bot down. Because I can. I can see it through here. Oh, Bob's at the bottom. Watch everybody drop through real quick. Here comes Shenanigans. And we're off. Bob's out in the front, followed by Giggy, then Disaster Crafter, followed by Elder Wolf's Ghost, Shenanigans, and Mystical's bringing in the rear. Here we go. Oh, this is a tire one. This is a straight race down the middle. This one's cool. Here we go. So hopefully everybody had a good week and we're on Friday. I've got everybody lurked I need to at the moment. And then our earliest conversation, we were talking about if I have to really dry pet G or not. And I need a material that I can print a flower pot that I can grow vegetables that I can eat out of. Because I think this year I want to grow lettuce, tomatoes, and bacon. I'm going to live on BLTs. Ooh, Lars. Good one to catch. I'm going to gamble with this gray ball.
Disaster Crafter. Yum.
Yeah, it was funny. I was going to make a BLT today. I don't have the lettuce and tomato, so it had been just a bacon mayo sandwich, and it would have been just fine. So I might have to run to the store tomorrow and get lettuce and tomato, and just that way I can have BLTs all weekend. While I sit here and work on puttering and design and stuff. And testing out some of these new Maker Labs tools. But I slept 12 hours today because of the chemo medicine. Now that I'm off of it and I'm not on the steroid for today, and oh my god, am I tired. Go Shenanigans, little ball, you can make it, buddy. First one through to the end, here's the winner. Let's go, let's go. Here comes Disaster Crafter trying to sneak through. Oh, Mystical passing, little pushing, little shoving. And the Shenanigans gonna do it? Or is he gonna get caught on the Volvo tires? Oh, looks like Bob. Wow, it's going to be a race. Who's 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's in. Within 1 second of each other. And your winner was Shenanigans 3D with a time of 302.1, 302.2, 0.5, 0.7, and 0.33. You had Disaster Crafter, Giggy, Mystical, and Built Over Bot. Everybody's in. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good job, racers.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Shannon 41, let's go.
And where is the track? Oh, it's back here. Ah! I love how it does that. Exclamation play to join the track, obviously. 1, 2, or 3. Your winner on this previous one was Giggy. This time of 1:22. And I'm still trying to get into Minecraft. Server restarted on me, so we'll run another race. You got 4 minutes to put a marble on the track. Well, I think it's something new to design. So I think I'm going to print Bob's little rhinoceros that he's got on Maker World, which I thought looked really good. So I can put it up here with Pez Liz's, little cactus that I did in pastels, which turned out really nice. And it's pretty solid. So, yeah.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Rails came today.
Nice. You must be getting excited. That's getting close. So if you don't know, Shenanigans is building a laser. It's actually fairly large. Yeah. If you haven't seen him, you should. Give you a shout out. And then he does an IRL stream at night when he's driving. Oh, tell me I spelled that right. Woo! The DIY Dynamo from 3D printing, jet engines to laser cutting adventures. This ADHD streamer is all about hands of fun. They're CADing, printing, and even trucking IRL. Whether it's coffee and CAD or a walk around the Marsh Creek, Shenanigans 3D keeps it tight, or light and lively keeps it tight. Ha! Read that word wrong because my glasses are filthy. Oh my god, my glasses are filthy. But yeah, it's good stuff. I learn a lot watching it in your CAD videos, which are really nice. Something still elude me though. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, Bob, you got a marble on there. You're right next to Shenanigan. So we got Disaster Crafter, Giggy, Bob, Shenanigans, Sassy Cat. All we're missing is Mystical, but she went to supper. You got a minute 45. Oh, there we go. I can see now.
Shenanigans 3D. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, buddy.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. That bot really likes ADHD LOL.
Yeah, it's funny what Frosty Tools catches. If you put something in, like it catches on mind programming. I haven't done programming on stream yet, but I'm going to. Like I'm going to program a website, and I think I'm going to work on a little Java and JavaScripting. 'Cause I want to do like a match game thing, just to keep my skills up. Or I might think of actually programming something. I don't know.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Oh, nice.
But you know, it's kind of funny because I want to do the website from ground up, but now most of these places don't let you host websites from the ground up. They want you to use their stupid Wix or WordPress.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. I love watching programming.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of just doing the programming from ground up, and then I'll get a site, and then I'll actually use their things and try to fit my stuff in their divisions, which I can't stand templates at all. You know, it's like you know how it is. Like you're designing in CAD, right? Could you picture if you had to design in CAD and everything had to be within an inch? Like you couldn't exceed the inch? That drives me nuts when you're limited. Don't limit me. Let me just do what I want to do. We're gonna follow Sassy Cat down. Oh, big jump down there on that side. The light blue name is the Ghost Marble. All right, here we go. We're gonna switch over to Shenanigans 3D, our previous race winner, and here we are, where everybody's off to the races, and those blue things will take you back to the beginning or take you somewhere random. Some of them just take you somewhere where you don't want to be. Who's it gonna be? It's a mystery. Uh-oh. That's never good. Getting popped in the air. Oh! Shenanigans has been DNF'd. We'll go over here to Built Over Bot. And we got to watch that live. That's dangerous. This is a dangerous course. All right, he's over there. Let's check on Disaster Crafter, trying to roll in the middle. Sassy Cat's somewhere down here. Oh, here we go. Sassy Cat's way up there. Oh, Sassy Cat's in the lead. You about to win? Oh, wow. Sassy Cat might win this sucker. Uh-oh. Got a little competition coming. Here comes Disaster Crafter. There goes Giggy, little pushing and shoving. Oh, there might be a race here at the end. Nope, it looks like it's going to be Sassy, followed by Giggy and Disaster Crafter, and we'll jump back here and check on Bob, who's coming. And Bob's in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so our winner was Sassy Cat with a time of 1:43, followed by Giggy Jack, Disaster Crafter, Built Over Bot, and Shenanigans 3D was eliminated from the race. And welcome in, Tiki Room Bunnies. How are you? So I got to ask you the question because I asked and didn't get answered the other day. In the one room with all the black rabbits, the light yellow block that they're all sitting on, is that a salt block? Out of curiosity? Exclamation play to get a marble on their race. You've got 4 minutes. Oh, ad start in 2 minutes. We're going to snooze that. Oh, cinder block. Okay, because I couldn't tell if it was a salt block. I couldn't tell because they look like they're all up there just going to town eating on it. So I was like, well, what is that?
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Gotta run.
All right, Shenanigans. You have a good night, buddy. Are you driving tonight? I'll lurk if you're driving. You got 3 minutes to get a marble on the race.
You have a message from Shenanigans 3D. Yeah, no stream.
Okay. Well, have a good night. Safe drive, bud. We'll see you tomorrow for coffee and CAD. I'm going to need a lot more coffee. Trying to set up that Ko-fi page so I can have a coffee fund. Ha! God, some of these protein shakes or Ensure or Boost things taste so bad. Got to do it. I need the protein. So yeah, so tomorrow I've got to tack this to the wall. I may have to space it or redesign something just to make sure I can get in the studs. Then I need to print hooks and things so I can hang everything. So this is going to be a work in progress. And then I got to figure out lighting, all that fun jazz. I'm going to build a channel badge that lights up with LED lights, so I can control it and change the lights or whatever. But I have to figure out if I need certain filaments to do it. That's more of a Bob or Shenanigans question when I get around to it. And then I got to get back into some arting, and we'll draw some new designs. So I've got a whole list of designs people want me to do. So it's like, okay, let's do them. And then I got to start working on some emotes for the holiday season's coming. Some coloring pages. We got a lot to do. It's going to be a busy year for streamers on this channel. And if I don't get this Ryan World song out of my head, it's going to be a long night for me. If you don't know the song, it's who's it going to be? It's a mystery, and it's going to be stuck in your head forever, and you're like, no! Stop singing it! No, it's raining in Minecraft. All of a sudden I can hear the rain kick back in. So I got back into Minecraft. So how's everybody? Everybody have a good week? Hopefully everybody was healthy. Ooh, nice. We got 10 subscriber points too, so we're 10 away from unlocking an emote slot this month. This is foolish. I can't stand that Twitch ties everything into subs per month. All right, here we go. We're going to follow Built Over Bot down. Snuck in at the last second.
You got a message from Disaster Crafter. Busy, but good.
Well, I'm glad it's good. As long as you eat something good. That's the main part. Have some nice food. Here we go. This is the airport one run. Half went left, half went right. Here we go. On the left side, we have Disaster Crafter, Sassy Cat, Shenanigans, and Bob. On the right side, you got Giggy and Tiki Room Bunnies. And a Ghost Marble somewhere. There's the Ghost Marble. Little pushing and shoving between Bob and Shenanigan. Yeah, and then I want to try a little crochet, but man, I'm having a hard time with chains. Like, I cannot get my chain tension anywhere near where I should be. So I'm going to grab a really thick ball of yarn and this size 9 needle and just work on a chain. All right, now the race down the track. Here we go. Follow Tiki Room Bunny. Looks like he's got a clear shot. Oh, Giggy's on the other course already. Here comes Disaster Crafter, followed by Bob, Shenanigans, Sassy Cat, and Tiki Room Bunnies. So, somebody's short. Fortunately, Tiki Room Bunny has been eliminated from the race. Giggy Jack is in. Sassy Cat is in. Bob is in. Disaster Crafter is coming, followed by Shenanigans 3D very close. It's going to be tight. Disaster is in. Shenanigans is in. And your winner is Giggy Jack with a time of 1:46, followed by Sassy Cat, Built Over Bot, Disaster Crafter, and Shenanigans 3D. And unfortunately, Tiki Room Bunnies has been eliminated from the race. Thank you for playing. Welcome in, streamers and writers, and we just made it for the ad break. Perfect. This one will pick up after the ad break. And we'll run back over here and do a little Minecraft while we wait for the ad break. as I'm fishing in the rain. But yeah, I got to work on learning how to chain things better in crochet. Um, oh, this thing finished. Cool. We get to check it out now. I get to see if I got it right. The pen heights, and see if everything else is usable, or it's going to be crap and I'll have to redesign it. That's the hardest part about designing things when you're doing it in millimeters. If you don't measure every single thing and you just take a random guess, oh, you totally make a mistake. Oh, that's really flimsy too. I gotta let that cool. And I should print a scraper. All right, let's go down and check on our secret iron place we're growing. Oh, it's working. There's 38, so that's working good. Uh-huh. And this is underground, underwater too, by the way. So you can see my platform, and I've got a viewing area. So I'm building my city on the water. Ad break. Ad break for ads. Oh, I gotta let that cool. It's not gonna come off of this plate. And the walls are very flimsy. Well, we can test it really quick though. Ah, it's a little short. Huh. Might be better for crayons. Or scissors. Okay, that design's not gonna work for me, but we'll figure it out. I'll use it for something. We're giving it away as a failed attempt. Prototype number 7. Scrapped. Aww. 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 Well, Stroman's getting worked. Man, he 5 runs and not even that inning. Aww. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're done. Ad break is over. Done. Look at that window. Somebody's making a lot of noise over here in my iron farm. Oh yeah, I'm making iron weapons now. We're done with the stone. We're moving up if we're making that much stuff. You guys keep pumping them out, man. So that works. Now I got to figure out how to do the breeder farm. Make these guys fornicate like rabbits. Whoops. And I need to build these guys a house. Some fencing, because I'm going to expand this. But yeah, I'm basically building an island on top of the water. As you can see. That way nothing can attack you. And here's their little pen. It's going to be full of their own pool. I don't know if I'm going to keep going this way or not. I haven't decided. Probably should. One. Oh, I forgot the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next one is stone. 7. This is where we're going to cheat a little bit. Put a sand pillar followed by stone so it sits on something but not completely. But that way it actually touches the bottom. So when I build the next layer underneath it, I need the bricks to build. And I'll show you that method later. Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of paper craft stuff. My wife did paper craft, so she's got all kinds of cutters and things that I probably should box up and start organizing because I don't know what any of that crap is. I didn't follow that as close as I probably should have. Am I out of wood? Seriously? Oh wow, I'm out of wood. And I'm out of dirt. And that means I have to cut this out temporarily to get the dirt to cross. And I'm out of birch. Oh, I guess I am. Alright, so we're building our island. It's getting bigger. I need materials. Who's gonna be the mystery? Oh, I do have some birch. Thank God, because I was thinking I was completely out. But I'm out of dirt. Something has to farm dirt. I need a dirt maker, man. Darn it. Alright, we're gonna have to get dirt. Where did I go for dirt before? I think I went up here. For some reason, I think I went to this island right here. Ad break is over. Let me go back over here to Marvels. We already did the ad break, did we not? Exclamation play to join the race. I think, is it just me? Yeah, we'll wait. There's nobody here. Anytime you want to put a marble on the track, exclamation play. Should just go rip down the entire hill. Hi, Ann. How are you? How's the sock coming? Did you ever finish the dragon for your sister? It's going nice. All right. Because that didn't touch. That made a mistake. Oh, here it is. It seems to be okay. Pen's a little off on the measurement. But I mean, they still work. I could probably put paper clips in here. This one's not really usable. Scissors would be way too big. Tools would be too big. Yeah, it's way too small for what it is. I needed to enlarge it quite a bit. But I mean, it works. So it looks like that. It's got a bunch of holes. Little storage space that's too small. Walls are really flimsy. I mean, it will work. I don't know if it'll hold my big scissors though. See, that's the one I need to build back here. I need to take hook, hang my scissors like so. So I can just reach back here and grab a pair of scissors. So I've got some really long scissors, these Friskers and these other ones. Wait, these aren't Friskers. These are... Yep. So that works. Not the greatest print job, but it works. And now I know how the machine, now I know that program works. Yeah, it printed all right. Now I need to print brackets. I got to figure out what brackets I need. And bins. Oh man. So much thought process to go into some of this design stuff. God, I wish it was easier. I really do. Hey, who are you? Who is that dude? Who are you? Can't talk to you. How did you get here? Oh, the iron thing's working. All right, so now I can make a full set of iron armor. It's not gonna. I don't care anymore. I have all this stuff. Wakey, wakey. Piggy Jack went to bed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. What is that noise? You want to float, float, float your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat. Well, that ripped up a bunch of stuff. What I got here? Cabbage, rye, wheat seeds. Elder Wolf, what's up, buddy? I got my iron thing working. Thank you. It works. Now we're going to fix this up a little bit.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Had to step away. Back now.
No worries. All good. I did have a question for you, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, let me know if you figured out it's fourth wall or Kofi. I'm trying to figure out where best to sell stuff myself. Yeah, now I just got to remember how to make that breeder thing work. I don't know if they need a hopper or what. If I'm going to mass produce those babies.
You have a message from Disaster Crafter. Kofi looks more promising. I only see print on demand stuff on fourth wall.
Yeah, I think Kofi's the one I have picked, but I'm going to set that up. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow. I'm just kind of lazy. Well, among doing other things like laundry and trying to do everything else, you don't have time, right? And the housework and all that crap. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. All right, we stripped that down. Let's get back in our boat and go home. But the other thing is too, I gotta figure out this pricing on these art because I don't want to put art too cheap and be stuck here printing, 3-hour print forever. Like if somebody orders 10 of them, that's gonna take me like 35 hours to print, and I can only print 3 or 4 a day. I'm gonna be doing it for days. What's that crap? Oh, that's my house. Looking good. Oh, I didn't get the wood. I got the dirt. I didn't get the wood. I need to go farm some oak. So I'll probably put it at, a pretty reasonable price because I don't want to print so many of them. But then I'm going to give them away as channel repoints anyway. That way they're free to people, right? I don't want people not to be able to get stuff. And I'd rather they get stuff because they earned it instead of paying the fortune to buy it. If that makes any sense? When in doubt, just cut the tree down. Then half the time it's going to be just, here's a channel reward, take it off my hands. My boat, man. The buttons are all screwed up. Because that button is such an odd button. Yeah, I just can't remember what I needed. I have the 2 breeders that you sent me. And I probably should make make them into rabbits, but I can't remember what else I needed to make them into rabbits. I know it's like some kind of cage or something, but I can't remember the name. So I'll show you what I did. I am taking lessons. My island is getting bigger. And then once I start building down, so my breeder thing is here, my iron thing, onto the hopper, onto the chest. It's making iron and poppy, so that's working. I guess I should put a sign on it or something, but I don't know. And then this is my underground viewing area for underwater, which I'm going to build a whole thing underneath that. And my little house that nobody knows about. Tea leaf. Probably should make some iron tools. There's always stuff in these chests, man. This is my work inventory. I'll make new chests. I'm not worried about the chests. So I need an axe and a shovel, or an axe and a. I need an iron pickaxe. Two of those. A pair of iron pants. Take one of those. I'll equip the pants. There we go. I don't know who that guy is, but he might. I'm watching him, make sure he's not stealing my loot. The green chest? What green chests? Oh, you talking about those nautical things? I have no idea what even those are. These Neptune bounty things? Can I open them? Oh my lord. Wow, I guess there's stuff in those chests. I didn't realize they were actually chests. Ooh, a message in a bottle. Makes you weightless underwater? What's that do? Yeah, okay, I didn't realize they were chests. They're open. Yeah, I don't have the underwater breathing stuff. It's just two pants. Well, one's boots. One's leggings. So I need a chest piece. Dude, who are you? Oh, what do you have here? Ooh, a lantern. Of course, it doesn't actually work. I can't hold it, huh? I need the emeralds. How about you give me emeralds? Oh no, the boss is coming. He's gonna get mad because I'm not working. Oh crap. I'm working, boss. Don't worry, I'm working. Call it a breeder, right? What do I need for that? I need glass, a bed, oak planks, iron. So I need any kind of glass. Or is it panes of glass? I need to make a bed. So that's a glass pane. That's a bed. Wait, I might need the wood. Um, farmer. What's this farmer? So one bed. One plank. Oh, wait. Oak planks, iron. All right, so I got the breeder. Put that back. All right, so I got my breeder. Now what do I need? Do I need a chest? Oh, ad break. All right, do I need a chest and a hopper? Incubator. This one. For more glass panes. Ooh, I gotta go get some iron. Hold on. Ooh, making iron now, baby. All right, so I can make my incubator. All right, so I have an incubator and a breeder. What's the next step? What's next, boss man? I got one incubator, one breeder. Place the breeder on the ground and place the villagers in there. Okay, so what do I do with the incubator? So where do I put the incubator? I have to put food in here? Where do I put the incubator? They get bred. And at some point they'll make baby villagers that I take and put over here. No, no. You get back in there. Oh, he vanished. What happened? So at some point he'll grow. Hey, PR Baker, how are you, bud? All right, so that's basically the process. Take them from here, put them in tube 2, and they'll grow. And then take these guys and put them in the shredder for mincemeat pies. All right, I'm just kidding. Check my mailbox. Oh, carrots. Thanks, man. Let's go make some fornicating rabbits. All right, so those guys will hump all day. We'll let them go. All right, let's go back over here and work on our expanding our town. Now that I got wood and dirt. Thank you so much for the carrots. I will send you a bill for those later. Oh, one too many. It's usually going to be a rail. Just haven't figured it out yet. But it's going to be a sheep area. All right, so we got this huge land mass that we're growing. We built an underwater light source. I need to go get some birch fences. Then we're going to move all you sheep over there. Fence you all off. Got to build you guys a house. A big old barn. That's what I need to do. I need to expand that and build a barn. So I should probably add one more row. I'm going to put a fence here. I should make that one more section. That way it's big enough. I have a huge farm. Perfect. And it's looking good from the window. And I can see it. Looks good. I can have all my animals. Make them some places. Give them some shelter, some sunlight. Giant tree. Need to raise that light in that pool a little bit. Yeah, we're doing good. What's up, Baker? You didn't respond there. Would I like to visit your place? I don't trust your place, man. I think you're going to invite me over and attack me with squirrels. Are you nuts? I don't trust you. I've seen those squirrels. I like to keep my feet, young sir. I wouldn't know how to get to your place anyway. Do I trust you and the squirrels? So now I need to move my cobble gen downstairs. Oh, I forgot to build the... Whoa. What are you doing, man? No swimming away. Well, where's my black sheep? Okay. Last time you suckers tried to take off on me. How do I set my home? Yeah, I guess my home is here because it teleported me back there.
Home set.
Home set. Home set. Oh, that made me sick to my stomach. I'm now trapped forever to this location. I guess I'm going to block this off. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty big area. Double the size of this. They can all live over here. I'd love an airplane. I'd love to fly. Yeah, let's fly, baby. You picking me up for a ride or what? Can you actually fly me from my coordinates to yours? Because you're like miles this way. Oh, where's the rest of my map? Wait, what happened? No!
Elder Wolf 569 says hi.
There better be no squirrels, dude. All right, what's going on? Why are you glowing? What's wrong with you? You been drinking or what?
Elder Wolf 569 says no squirrels.
Yeah, until Mama Bear shows up.
Elder Wolf 569 says I promise.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Elder Wolf 569 says beacon.
Beacon. All right. What you got going on here? Okay, you got a bunch of warehouses here. Llamas. Nifty. I like the design. So you're building an entire town for yourself out here, huh? With cars and the works. All I need is a helicopter that flies. Oh, you want me to get in? So if you don't know, I'm riding around with Elder Wolf. He's showing me his property in his golf cart, which requires fuel. I like it. Oh, PR Baker's joined the game. Welcome, welcome. Got a nice hedge there. Fancy. Different color trees. Brewery, power place, power plant, it looks like. I remember when you were building this one. Got windmills, the whole works. Oh, you got the train up. How do you get on that one? Neat. Looking good, man. 74.
Wolf 569 says like a horse right click.
Oh, okay. I'm inside. I'm outside. All right. Does it show me in reference to me, you? I don't know how the map works. We'll figure it out. Well, this thing goes through fuel pretty good. Looking good. Yeah, you're going full industrial over here. Oh, man, I need a piece of that amethyst for a spyglass. You need to send me some of that. That's like my favorite thing this whole game. Scroll wheel out. What do you mean? What do you mean by scroll wheel out? Oh, there it is. Nice. Thank you. Perfect. My next thing right there, spyglass.
Elder Wolf 569 says for the map.
Yeah, my map doesn't scroll wheel out anymore. If I hit J. Talking about this map? It won't go any further out. And even when I J, it doesn't give me a location of where anybody is. So I can scroll wheel out on the M. Oh, but it can't get back to where I am. So that's a pain in the butt. King Krusty. But it doesn't give me any, like, I couldn't tell you what direction. Oh, here we go. That's where I originally died. See, like, I don't know. That's my house. Okay, so this is where I am now is you. You're, Jesus Christ. Dude, that's a long haul. All right, I'm gonna need
Elder
a.
Wolf 569 says so you're 72,00 blocks away.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a
Elder Wolf
helicopter.
569 says 72,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a way to get there. So this is the infamous squirrel death trap right here. No, this isn't it. What you doing? How does that? Oh, it's a double door. What? That's cool. Of course, I can't close the top. Weird. I don't get it, man. How does this door work? Why doesn't it not close? Oh, it's got a mechanism. That's the squirrel death trap. Yeah, that's one of those I need right there, baby. I gotta figure out, what is that called? I'll figure out how to build this thing.
Elder Wolf
Quadcopter.
569 says quadcopter.
All right, so that needs, oh, I gotta find bamboo and propellers. Propellers I can make. How do you back up? Engine. Boiler I can make. Piston. I gotta find redstone. And then I can make. And I gotta find bamboo. Alright. Seems easy enough. Oh, wait a minute. How are you up there when you're standing right here? What's this one? Oh, check that out. This is what? What is this called? Airplane? Old-fashioned one, too. Wow, that's kind of a cool... This is a helicopter as well. And this one's kind of got a cool old Star Trek, Star Wars vibe. Looks like they put a speeder bike and put wings on it. Neat. Gyrodyne. Okay. Is it easier to make? Requires sails. And mushroom stuff that I don't have. Oh, dark oak logs. I can do that. Sail. Well, that might be easier to make. Well, that'll definitely be easier to make. Neat.
Elder Wolf 569 says this requires no power, all pedal powered.
So what does it mean by all pedal powered? You got to push some buttons or what?
Elder Wolf 569 says press R to get out.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm out.
Elder Wolf 569 says get in.
Keep pushing what?
Elder Wolf 569 says press W.
Oh. How do you go up and down?
Elder Wolf 569 says press space and left shift.
No, not doing anything for me.
Elder Wolf 569 says hold W key.
I'm holding the W key. Nope, space isn't working. Oh, there we go. Got some movement. Ah, okay. What's the shift do? Down? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Of course, I like how you stand up through a spinning propeller, though. So this one you can upgrade too. Okay. Basically, you got to hold it down till you gear it all the way up and then fly. That makes sense. We need to make one of those and travel. Whoa, what's this? Same kind of deal. You got to power this sucker? Well, I don't trust myself in that sucker.
Elder Wolf 569 says this requires fuel.
How much fuel gets you 72,000 kilometers?
Elder Wolf 569 says and a long runway.
So I need to build a runway. I need to build an airport, basically, is what you're telling me. I should build an airstrip right next to my island. Since I'm out in the middle of the ocean. Now that's a good idea. I can build an airstrip in a lighthouse. Or air traffic control tower right over the ocean. Now that might be a plan. Yeah, I got pretty good map space for that. So why in your map, when I open the map, why is it highlighted in green? That one area. Is that the... What is the green? Oh, you got a helicopter flag. Oh, I don't have the copper with me. Darn it. And the blimp. I gotta go make stuff for the quadcopter.
Elder Wolf 569 says hop in.
Oh, does this one automatically go or what? Space and shift, okay.
Elder Wolf 569 says space and left shift.
So standard movement, okay. Does this require fuel? What is this one called? This sucker needs chests.
Elder Wolf 569 says yes. Elder Wolf 569 says airship.
Airship.
Elder Wolf 569 says there is a version of this that has chests on it.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Requires the engine, so I need to get redstone. Okay. Neat. I need a 2-person vehicle, and I will go travel. Oh, neat. Then I'll go travel to everybody's house and visit them. Yeah, I've seen this one. I think he showed me this one once before. This one was cool.
Elder Wolf 569 says happy birthday.
What do you mean, happy birthday? You think I'm going to fly that sucker all the way home? I wonder how long that would take me. Go 72,000 miles. We should try that. Go 72,000 kilometers in an airship. I can't fuel this thing. What does it require for fuel?
Elder Wolf 569 says stick it in your pocket.
It's in my bag. What do you mean my pocket?
Elder Wolf 569 says coal.
It's in my pocket, in my bag. So, and then what do you break it down with? Just an axe? How do you fuel it? Oh, okay. I see. There's a fuel slot.
Elder Wolf 569 says you can carry it like your boat.
So do you? Okay. So then my question becomes: you just break it with the axe? Ah. Now we're talking. That's kind of neat. Thank you, man. Still gonna build the other one, but that's I need a 2-person ride. Stick it full of villagers.
569 says yeah like your boat.
Neat. Thank you so much. That's gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna be flying around. It's gonna. Hi, Sassy. What's up? Checking out Elder Wolf's place here and trying to avoid any random squirrel attacks. Now this is cool. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. You see how you have all those signs there? What are those called that show the inventory number that you put on front of the chest? What is the name of this box? Oak drawers. So those are actually drawers that you're putting in. But like this one here where everything's going in, there's some kind of chest behind this one.
569 says they are drawers.
So you can use drawers like a chest? Because this is feeding that drawer?
Elder Wolf 569 says yes.
So I need to make some drawers, replace that chest so I can see what's in the oak thing. Okay. Neat. What's going on, Sassy? How are you?
Elder Wolf 569 says you use a drawer controller.
Okay, that's something I gotta learn. Man, that's crazy. He's got a shop here. And a lot of stuffies. Ad break's over. Welcome back. Let's go check the marble thing. See if everybody's got a marble on the board. You've got 2 people on the marble board. You guys want to do the marble run real quick? Hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board. While I sit here and wait in the shop, we'll get a marble on going. Actually, you got 4 minutes because we just finished an ad break. So if you want to play, hit exclamation play, get a marble on board. Well, we're kind of technically doing, I guess we're doing a co-op stream. You're okay. Marble on the board. Let's go, ladies and gents. Elder didn't get one on the board yet. Waiting on you, Elder. And PR Baker, if you want to get one, exclamation play in chat. In my chat. And you spelled play wrong, Elder. Oh, was it from your cooking or what? That London broil didn't sit well or what? You wash that pan first? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some bright purple hair dye. Problem is I'm gonna have to bleach it. I don't do bleach. And I don't want to pay for a hair salon visit. Oh, this is like the Game of Thrones finish right here where you die at the end. I hate this one. Well, Molly's in, sneaking in here in the last 2 minutes for the race. Hi, Molly. How are you? How are you doing today? And why is your TTS not working? Huh. Huh. Who knows? 2 minutes and 5 seconds to get a marble on the race board. Exclamation play. Oh. Well, at least you had fun. That's all that matters. I'm surprised you're playing a horror game. You have your depends on. I don't know about you into horror games. I'm glad you had fun. That's awesome. No, like those real life escapes from like the puzzles. Oh, more puzzle, not scary ones. Okay. All right, so we got Molly, Giggy, Sassy, Elder Wolf, and crew, and our leader from the previous race was Tiki Room Bunnies at the time of 2:08. So we start in 1 minute 5 seconds. Anybody else wants to get a marble on board is exclamation play, and we will get going here in 1 minute. Yeah, I slept all day. I came off the steroids because I'm only on the steroids for the first 3 days of chemo. Today I slept all day. I slept like 13 hours. But I did go to my appointment, so that was good. But slept. And I put over the calorie limit today, so that's kind of good. And hopefully I get a walk in tomorrow. Here we go, 10 seconds. And I printed another desktop organizer. Now I got to figure out what to do print tomorrow, which is probably going to be hooks for this board. And we're going to follow number 4 down, which will be Elder Wolf 569. And they're off. Like Molly went the other way and everybody else is going to the right. I don't think it matters anyway in this big inning because I think it's all hooked together. It's a lot of tossing and turning. Thank God for the glass roof or we'd be all getting thrown off this board. Like, you like the alternating colors? Yeah, I used a bunch of pastels because I wanted to use them. Now my question becomes whether or not I split this yellow and put a row in the middle so I can put a yellow one at the top. So it makes like a perfect V. Or I make a row underneath and put the 2 yellow here to make it complete a circle. Or I just leave it there. I have not figured it out yet. But it's going to sit about that height, so I'm not going to go too low because of the chair. But I haven't figured it out yet. All right, Elder's still going. Where are we going here? What's Sassy doing? Sassy's coming behind Elder. And crew is right there. So everybody's basically up and caught up. And Elder's now in the lead. Here comes the sassy cat. And everybody so far has liked the pastel colors, so I'm okay with it. There's a little bit of color behind my stream's not going to matter because half the time there'll be a green screen up, so it won't matter. Just depends on what I'm doing. Here we go. Race to the end. Oh, Sassy's gone out in the front. Elder Wolf's playing catch up. Will Sassy finish or get DNF'd? Oh, looks like Sassy got DNF'd. Oh, looks like Elder snuck off and took it. Here comes Molly. Oh, Gigi's in. I didn't see Gigi up there. Molly's going to make it. And here comes Ann Crew. I think. But I got my other order in, so I've got a special project I'm working on, which I will print. I don't know if I'll show it on stream till I complete it, but... And Elder Wolf's our winner with a time of 2:13, followed by Gigi Jack. Molly E. Liz was third, followed by Ann Crew, and unfortunately Sassy Cat did not finish the race. Yeah, of course you did. There's a little pushing and shoving. You would have won that if you didn't bounce off the center of that brick. That's the one that gets you right at the end of that race. I hate that. Oh, this is a fun one. Let's do the snowman. Do I want to build a snowman? You got 4 minutes to put a marble on this race. Want to build a snowman? And then I got to try to fly 72,000 kilometers back to my house with 62 coal. We'll see how far that gets. That way I know where to put the train track. So the leader on this track was Elder Wolf with his time of 1:55. So right now we have Elder Wolf and Gigi Jack. You want to play? Hit exclamation play within the next 3 minutes. That means you, Molly, exclamation play. Molly, exclamation play. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Molly. There you go. Who's gonna be? It's a mystery. God, if I can't get that Ryan's World song out of my head, I'm gonna be so screwed. But yeah, so I'll work on that. I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on that Kofi page. I'll get a couple things up. I got a lot of photographing to do with my crappy phone. Guess I could always get out the camera. I mean, I got it right here. I mean, I guess I could always use the camera and just say, hey, let me just take the Nikon out and just take a photograph. This is my bird watching camera. I gotta figure out bins and shelves and whatever else fancy. Minute 20 for exclamation play for anybody else in chat. Going to build a snowman. $45. But hopefully everybody had a good week. Now we're into the weekend. Nice time to relax and unwind. Do your laundry, get ready for the work week. All your other chores, blah, blah, blah. Pack boxes, unpack boxes. Ooh, that's a nice looking marble. Uh-oh, and crew sneaking in with 30 seconds to go. You're missing me. What? I think you're delusional. Your nails are painted so you can do the giant journal. Yeah, I want to know what you put that on there for. Because 100 pages, that's a big journal. All right, here we go, folks. If you haven't seen, Sassy Cat made a giant junk journal. And it's got 100 pages, usable pages. So it's going up on Etsy or Ko-fi pretty soon. And it's enormous. It looks really cool. Well, then we'll put a link up once she's got it up. But all right, so Sassy's back here, and Crew and Molly are out in the front. Elder Wolf is in third somewhere, and I'm trying to find everybody. Oh, it looks like Ann's in front. Oh, it looks like Elder's in front. Like Molly and Giggy are coming. Looks like Molly's in front. Sassy's back here somewhere. All right, here we go. 3 down the left, 1 down the right. Okay, we're going to have this talk again. Where we scroll up. It doesn't say, I said watching you, not missing you, because you typed missing you. Oh. I think this happened in Elder's channel. We think we need to make sure you're not drinking. Oh, now make me feel special. You didn't miss me at all, so now I'm not. Oh, okay, I get it. Now it's just like, yeah, whatever. I see. Giggy's in the tube. Elder and Sassy's in. Wait, Elder's in the tube. Anybody get out of that yet? Okay, Ann's first to get out. Oh boy. I don't know if I like this. Drop a doom. Lot of bouncing. Uh-oh, who's gonna win? Oh, it looks like Ann snuck in. Oh, it looks like Elder got stuck. I don't know how it says Elder is stuck right there. But we'll see. Oh, nope, Elder's in. There's a little bit of lag, I think. That was weird. Sassy's going down a ramp. Molly is trying to get in the middle. Yeah, well, missing you and watching you are way too far apart for a spell checker to catch that. Just so you know. All right. One of you girls need to hear it go down this tube. It is kind of funny, though. Oh, you were both eliminated. So our winner was Ann Crew. Uh-oh, check this out. With a time of 155.725, which beats Elder's time of 155.824. So we have a new leader. Followed by Elder Wolf, then Giggy Jack, and Sassy and Molly were playing around in the pool too long, and they got DNF'd. That's what happens when you play around. You can hit exclamation play at any time, but we're going back over here to ooh, that's a good one too. Going back over here to Minecraft for a few minutes after our next ad break. All right, so I'm over here visiting Elder Wolf in his lovely shop. Wait, what is this crap in my bag here? Giggy backpack, slot back. I have a backpack. So I don't know how to put the backpack on. I had this problem before. And what does the lunchbox do? I don't know what these do, man. How do you put this backpack on? I ran into this problem before.
569 says it's an additional backpack.
So I put it in a backpack slot or what? Or I just hold it in my bag and I just fill it. Oh, I can do it that way. No, I can't do it that way.
Elder Wolf 569 says yeah.
Yeah, what? I can't put it in a backpack. So you can't put a backpack in a backpack. But I don't know how to take the other backpack off. I don't even know where the backpack slot goes. What do you mean cosmetic armor? What? What is that crap?
Elder Wolf 569 says open inventory.
I did. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I can put a full backpack in my bag. Oh. That's a nifty trick. Forgot that little button. Thanks, man. I got a backpack. Woohoo! There's so much stuff in here, it scares me. Yeah, that Enderman little plushie there scares the crap out of me. I hate those things. Thank God I haven't seen one. Yeah, where are those things in this game? I usually have them still in all my grass. Got flowers on the ceiling and everything.
Elder Wolf 569 says lunchbox crouch right click.
Lunchbox, crouch, right click. Crouch, lunchbox. Oh, nice. So you can put food in it. So basically I can drop, okay, I can drop my food in it. Ah, that comes in handy. And a sandwich. Delicious Sammy's. Delicious bread. Hold shift for ingredients. Cabbage leaf, cooked venison, tea, fried egg, peanut butter chocolate bar. Oh, you were trying to get rid of those chocolate bars the other day, man. I remember those. Wait, but you can put that. Why does it say? Oh. Thanks, dude. Remember the chocolate bars. He's trying to get rid.
Elder Wolf 569 says yes and then just eat the lunchbox.
Does it take the highest made thing first or what? It should let me. I need something that lets me light torches. That's the only thing I need to be able to see is torches.
Elder Wolf 569 says it rotates through.
Oh, nice. So I need to put good food, bad food. I don't have a napkin up here. I guess I do. So I'm gonna eat this bubble gum. I'm gonna need a napkin. All right, now I like that guy looking in his chest. It's kind of funny. What is that? Head crab plushie. Oh, there's a Blissey. An Aldino. A couple Pokemon plushies. Pikmin. Fall Guy. You know, I've never built a loom. I don't know why. Two Wilson plushies. Are they different or the same? Same. Well, what is that? A torch launcher? Torches the darkness at your feet while in your inventory? Wait, what? And what does a torch launcher do? Like I can put a torch on a wall somewhere? Oh. Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh man, where did that go? I shot a torch and it went somewhere. I think it hit your door frame and vanished on me. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, what's this? Painting. All right. It's a lot of stuff, man. We got to go take Sassy a mailbox at some point, too. She needs a mailbox. Oh, you got some bamboo. Oh, wait a minute. I got to find a bamboo forest. Oh, wait a minute. This is 1.16, right? So they didn't have... Like, they don't have cherry trees and they don't have the 2 new trees or whatever. So bamboo grew...
Elder Wolf 569 says you need bamboo.
Yeah, I'm going to need bamboo at some point to build that helicopter, but I don't need it right now.
69 says no.
So I got to figure out... Yeah, see, that's the other thing, too, because I played on the new one, so I got to figure out what trees... There's, I think the last 2 trees are the only 2 trees not here. But bamboo grew where back then? That's what I don't remember. So Anne's working on socks. Sassy's working on getting her Ko-fi and Etsy up. Dated with new stuff. New bookmarks, new junk journal, new digital papers. Disaster Crafter's working on getting her digital stuff up, or her paper crafts up. Into new store, probably Ko-fi. How are you floating? No, floating is a creative. Oh, you're super huge. Okay, I get it. What is that? Torch charm. You gave me 2 torch charms. What do? You just keep it in your bag and it just lights up. You want one of these back? Slot belt. Wait a minute, where the hell did it go? What? I lost it.
569 says no, they're yours.
Well, I lost one. Whatever, I don't know. Had to. Maybe it's just glitching in my thing. So basically, if I'm getting out of here, I got to fly 72,000 miles left or right. Right. Oh my God. Gotta fly east for 72,000 kilometers? That's kind of, I don't know if that's enough coal. We'll have to figure it out.
Elder Wolf 569 says no, just slash home.
No. At some point, I got to make sure I make a pass so I know which way the train's got to go. At some point, I'm going to have to go that distance. You know that, right? Plus, that makes a whole great stream of finding things on the map. And then if I get in trouble, then I can go slash home. I'm an explorer, baby.
Elder Wolf 569 says set a waypoint for here.
Okay, how do you do that? Go to the map. Add waypoint. Elder Wolf 569 Cozy Housing Development. All right, so got a waypoint. 10 meters from here. Your cozy housing development. Nice. Well, you did good, man. It looks really good. I like the look of these buildings. And maybe what you should do is build a trap where if you run squirrels over it, they all fall in and get crushed in a crusher. Might save you some time. I remember reading one of those redstone traps that you could run people through and they'd all fall in the trap door and get destroyed. These are farming bodies. And I'm chewing my cud.
Elder Wolf 569 says like that.
Like that. Okay. Hijinks is coloring. Give me a try. Hello. Wait a minute, I'm watching dub twice. Oh, I'm still watching my thing. I want to see if that's actually working. Whoop. What the? Oh, you telling me? Oh, come on. I wasn't looking at you. I was on another channel. I think you did that on purpose. Brought me to your house and killed me with the Enderman, huh? Is that how this works? Well, now I'm home. Oh my God, I got to come all the way back to you to get my body. Are you kidding me? How is that going to work? How do I get back there to get my body? Oh, dude. I'm stuck. What am I, an anchor plate? What is an anchor plate? Oh, I lost all that crap in my inventory, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Where's that torch thing? Wait a minute. Sword, axe. Wait a minute. So I lost that torch holder thing? That can't be right. I have the launcher, but I don't have the other thing. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't get all the inventory back. That was the one that item that was kind of buggy in my bag anyway, because it had two at one point. That little purple light thing. Oh well. We'll figure it out. All right, man. I guess I better fly out of here. See if I can go 50,000 miles. You got me killed. Baby Enderman. What is a charm slot? All right, you need to show me. Oh, there's a what? What are all this? And what is all this stuff? Like there's other non-standard things you can wear? What? Where'd my helicopter go? All right, 70,000 miles. Let's see what we got. I probably won't get really far, but we'll find out. We're going east, baby. And I'm going the wrong way. We're going to turn around. I think it's this way. Hold on, I better pop open a map. I have no idea where we're going. Yeah, and then we need to find out. I know Sassy lives up here somewhere, but wait. There's Sassy. Are you up there right now? Maybe we ought to fly to Sassy. All right, Elder. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to head out of here and see if I can get 70,000 miles. See how much coal we're going to burn. All right, we're starting with 28, 29. Here we go. Open some map. And why does I keep getting stuck? Is it like a no-fly zone?
Elder Wolf 569 says you'll have to continually adjust altitude.
Okay. Oh man, I'm going to rip through this coal. I'm not going to get very far. So coal's going to be a big requirement. Ooh, nice tree. Nice little farm you got there. Well, folks, we went 260 kilometers or meters on 2 coal. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to even make it 20,000 kilometers or meters. I know where you are, Sassy. I'll find you. Ooh, snow. Some slime stuff I don't understand anything about. We're on the search for acacia, which is always nice. So if we put a train through the mountains here, we're going to have to build a tunnel. Or go over these Alps. Oh, water. There we go. Now we're getting some water. Found the ocean. Elder was a very hospitable host. He even serves teas and cookies. Well, that's as far as we got. And we'll keep going. We might have to see coal on the way. And ooh, nice mountain. I like that. There's some right there at the top. We should go rob all that coal. See, there's some right there too. But we'll leave it. No, we're popping over swamp. Yeah, so you need a mail. You still get your mailbox? You got to build a mailbox? Can't send you flowers. You don't get a mailbox. Well, there's a moose and a pumpkin patch. I don't know what that is in the water there. It's like slime blobs or melon patch. Wait a minute. If I can crouch, can I technically take a beehive off a tree and replant it somewhere? Or like, can I pick up a random pig and take a pig home with me? There's some elk. I should stop and rip out that coal. I'm going to need coal. Oh, yeah, we're going to... Oh, my God. We're going to need a lot of coal. Okay. Another one of those white temples. No, but can I go pick up a llama and put the llama in my trunk, take the llama home? Pretty scenic through here. This would have been a nice starting spot. Now, how did I get 2 stacks of coal in my hotbar? Like that black sheep right there. If I didn't have it, can I pick it up and take it home? There's a dark gray one too that I don't have. So I need a monster ball. Catch them like Pokemon, huh? That's interesting. All right, folks, we begin our night travel here as the sun is going down. I don't know how dark it's going to get for you people. Where does this coal keep coming from? What the? How are you pulling that off? Ooh. Oh, that's a neat little island. Well, we're making progress. It'll take a while. So we got to figure out what to print for this board too. I got to get this nailed in or screwed in. Problem is I might have to print some posts because I may not, just in order to get the stub or the nails into the studs correctly, or screws into the studs. Okay, so Sassy is 48,000 kilometers north, east. I'm 72 from mine, so east, west, and north. Boy, they didn't put us in a really good spot. Everybody's so far apart. They got a whole area near me if you want to live closer. Oh, that's a nice looking spot. That would have been a great spot. Your own little island, nobody to bother you, a nice mountain with a view. Could have built a little building in that. More sandbars. So this terrain is going to go right across the ocean. Might have to go to Sassy first and then come down. Be easier. Oh, there's a slime island thingy. And I don't understand these slime island things. And what are they supposed to be and what do they do? Are they like special? You get stuff on them? Like magic holy water? Well, that's a big whatever that is in the water. And what do I need slime for? Is it like magic dust? Oh yeah, sure, now I'm wired. Great. Sticky pistons. Okay. Oh, we're doing good. We're this far on 8 coal. That's not bad. Not too bad. Somebody's about to be screaming, Mayday, Mayday. Another slime island. A lot of them out here. We need to rip an entire forest down. I'm going to need about 2,000 blocks to build this ship. And an airport and a landing strip. How wide is that plane? I gotta land a 747 out here. Do I need cactus? No, probably not. Sassy, are you at your home right now? Okay, I will check it. Thank you, PR. Baker. Because I could put a waypoint on your map, on the map, so I know where you are if you're at your house, and then I can fly there at another day. But your character is at your home location. So like if I open this map, I can scroll out here, find you, ping it. Wait a minute, it's not gonna let me do it? Add waypoint. Sassy's house. And now I know exactly where you live. Alright, so I have 2 people on the map that I can track down. Alright. So I can figure out how this train's got to work. And if you look off to our right, boys and girls, there's a pot of whales. Followed by a giant kelp forest in the front of us here as we head east. We have another 70,000 miles, so sit back and relax. It's going to be a long flight. And a sandbar with wolves. Which I could have used a doggy. Ooh, a lot of sand. I could use all the sand too. As we're passing over the desert, the Sahara. There's a lot of dirt, folks. A lot of sand, I mean, folks. Sandstone caves. A lot of cactus. I think temples were added later. Looks like we're passing an acacia.
Master, we have a visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, PR. That's awesome. Yeah, do I need more acacia? Could stop and rip a couple of these out of here. Yeah, we're just going to drive. Float, float, float. My boat. Nice little spot, though. That would have been a good spot, too, to build. You had sand, you had acacia, big open fields. A lot of wolves, and there's a goat. Uh-oh. There's some kind of signpost right here. I have no idea what that is. Let's see what it is. There's a signpost telling you directions to go somewhere. An elder wolf is a drop. There's an oak tree. A dark area. Ooh, what's that? Looks like a slime island in the sky. Go check that out really quick. Oh, there's actually animals up here. Look at that. Wolves up here in the slime. Nice. Looks like the sun's coming up. We'll head back toward the ground. The moon's coming up. Where I can actually see through where the moon should be. It's a lot of sand. Boy, we could have ripped out this whole mountain. Only 69,000 to go. Oh boy, at this rate, we'll be there at 5 a.m. Yeah, we're not going to fly this whole distance tonight. Would be kind of neat. Coyotes. The giant cave right there. Oh, wait, is that terracotta? I need terracotta. What do we got going on here? Is that terracotta? Jasper. No, I need terracotta. What is jasper? I could use clay. Oh, it does light up. Nice. I'll grab this. All right. That'll work. Oh, I got a bee stuck in my thing. Guess he's coming home with me. 48 clay balls. I'll put this coal in the mine thing. I got a bee. I'm still in a bee. There's some big tuna in the water there. Sharks. It'll take us a while. Maybe we should pull an all-nighter and see if we can make it. More than likely, it's not going to happen. Hey, look at that mountain with the waterfall coming down it. There's a slime coming out of it.
Elder Wolf 569 says BRB.
Yeah. Sassy's had a good day. Molly's had a good day. Elder Wolf's had a good day. That would have been a great place to build a fortress. Your baker's doing good. We're all doing good. There's a cow I wish I could take home. That would have been a nice little place too. At the ocean. It's a blue thing on top of my screen. Why do I got a blue dot up there all of a sudden? A name like Molly, how can you not have a good day? Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. Yeah, I got a blue dot above my screen all of a sudden. So we've gone 4,000 kilometers. That's not a bad stretch. You've got all kinds of biomes in between us. Only 68 more to go. Oh boy. There's our cave. Well, there's actually sand falling down right there. What happened? Cave underwater there. Oh, look at those giant fish. Oh, this would have been a good spot too. There's a lot of clay right there. Some goats. A horse with no name. Oh, I should open some candy. Some warthogs. I hate those things. Those boars. Oh my god, do I hate those things. Number one menace in this game. There's a bee. Oh, ad break. What is that? Black horses? Spotted horses? It'll take a while. There's some Canadian geese. Looks like a lobster or a crab. Ooh, some actually flying things. Like turkeys. They probably make pretty good eats. Alright, so there's some spruce. Alright, Ann, you have a good night. Oh, there's somebody's house here. Or there's a building here. I don't know if that's somebody's house. Looks pretty good, though. It's got a... I don't know if that's a man-made structure or that's one that's already pre-built in this game. There's somebody's house at the edge of the spruce. Alright, Ann, you have a good night. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. The ad break is over. Well, have a good... Oh, there's another house. Oh, but this one's got all kinds of stuff. This might be a village. Or somebody's house. This could be an actual village. Yeah, this is a village. Oh, that looks good, too. Yeah, that looks good. Somebody built that. That looks good. Either way, I mean, Jesus, that looks good. All right. Everybody says enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. There's another fat cave under there. Next to that temple. A lot of those astrology temples. Some sugar. Some red flowers. What other flowers do I need? I need a dark blue flower for the blue. I need... Oh, what else do I need? I have pink. Do I have a yellow sheep? I don't know if I have a yellow sheep. There's an apple tree. I need a bright yellow flower. Oh, that's a nice view. Oh, there's some yellow flowers right there. And some pseudo-widow plushies right there. I think I can now make dye. Well, I guess I can't tell I'm in the airship, so we'll figure it out. All right. We'll grab some yellow, just in case. I'll need some blue. God, you guys are so quiet tonight. Somebody tell me a story. Anybody do anything fun? Go on a roller coaster? Kiss a boy for the first time? I don't know. Tell me something. Oh, lava. Go check that out. No obsidian there. Just a pool of lava. Which kind of comes in handy because I think I need lava. Don't land in it, man. That would suck. Let's not land in it. Well, I got my lava. And the sun's going down. Oh, I'll be right back. I can use the washroom. 1 second. Oh, my feet are stuck. All right. Back to our travels. Gulliver, let's go. Black sheep right there. As he's watching a movie, no, I've never heard of it. What is this? I recognize this biome. Well, it must be over swamp. Of course, I can't see anyway, so. Well, through that cave. I didn't think that came through till later. I didn't think the lush caves were that early. Well, that's a big mountain. Whoa, that's a huge mountain. Hold on, we gotta go up before we slam into this sucker. Well, this one almost touches a cloud. Look at that. Something purple right there. Well, it's a pink tree and it does touch the clouds. Wow, snow biome all the way to the top of the clouds. That's kind of cool. Another temple. We got 65,000 to go. Nice tree up here. Huh. Well, it's pretty high, man. Oh, there's a wild Jigglypuff. We'll pause to catch that Jigglypuff. There's lava rolling down this mountain. Oh no, that's going to burn that temple. Wow, that's a big temple down there. The size of that temple. Mark that on the map. Anyway, we're moving on. A couple bears up here. Or pigs. You okay, Mr. B? We're doing all right? One thing I can't stand is floating rocks. They should not have floating rocks. Oh, another big village. It's a pretty big village. We'll fly over it just to get to unlock here. Now this one has a tower with white instead of yellow. It's a giant church, it looks like. They do a good job with these buildings, man. Wow. Problem is, if I log out, they're going to take me home. It's not going to take me home. Ultra Ball for Jigglypuff. What? There's hundreds of these little temples. And some bigger ones, too. And we got the sunrise coming, folks. Ooh, this is all floating. Cool. We got more floating land masses. We're too high, I think. For sunrise, that's sure not putting a lot of sun on the... There we go. There we go. Light's working now. Ah, big ocean. The size of that squid. Calamari for days, baby. I could use some calamari, actually. All right, we can land in the water here and go home. Well, I went 15,000 kilometers. That was good. Another 65 to go. But I could land. This would have been a terrible starting place. Only one tree on this island. There's a few more trees. Yeah, if you're going to run a train, man, you're going to have to run it over water forever. Now I need to figure out how to make charms, huh? Oh, what's that? Ah! That's always good. Free loot. And I have an iron. Where's the chest? Do I need a diamond pickaxe? Can I do obsidian with iron? I can't remember. Seems like I'm gonna need a bigger pickaxe. No, I'm gonna need a bigger pickaxe. I don't see the chest. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, we're out of here, Mr. B. Let's go. We can't mine that. We're too little. Gotta go find diamonds. I think the girls took all my diamonds. Spend all your time making money so you can buy the girls diamonds. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of sea people underneath here. In a building. I saw that. That was kind of creepy looking. Oh, we hit the water. Now we're in the vast ocean. All right, Mr. B, we might have to teleport home in a bit. It means you're going to get lost. I got to find you a nice home. We got 63,000 more to go. Maybe tomorrow we'll work it the other way. We'll see if we can't get to somebody. Might be faster to walk. Grab a backpack and travel. Fill it up full of food and let's go, baby. Yeah, this is basically just ocean for miles. Oh, there's an island. Oh, that dolphin swimming. Jumped out of the water. Oh, blue flower too. Hold on. That might be what we want right there, buddy. That might be blue enough. Yeah, that looks pretty dark. We're going to put you down right here, B. Cornflower. I got a feeling that's the one I want. All right, let's look at the map. Whoa, what is that? Prismatic bricks in the water. There's a temple right here. Elder Guardian. Look at that. Random. Oh, there's another one. Passed two of those. So there I was right. There was something in the water. Look at that. There's two of them. There's one, and there's a second one. All right, B, you're out of here, bud. Does that give me my thing? Oh, yeah. Now I gotta put /home. Yes. Make my blue dye. And I can make a yellow dye. Looks like this is our new home, buddy. What do you think? Yeah, I know. There's nothing here. Well, we could keep going. We did a pretty long haul. Geez, that's a pretty long stretch. I only got 63,000 more to go, though. God, Lord, that's going to take forever. All right, let's just teleport home. I mean, let me look at you sheep here really quick. Which one of you is... All right, some of you need to start popping kids. Hold on, let me get some wheat. I better be growing wheat. All right, let's go pop some kids. You, and you, and you. Green and black. Yellow and gray. All right, so now, I did have yellow. Which one of you little ones are going to be blue? There, you're blue. And you are now yellow. Wait a minute. No, you're okay. So many babies. Don't know what to do with all the babies. All right. So I can grow bamboo now. Hold on. I can just plant these suckers, can't I? And it'll just grow? On sand or on grass? I can't remember. Oh, no, it'll grow there. Okay, that's good. Wow, crap. There's a lot of you guys. All right. Well, we're home. I don't know what to do. I don't know what Jasper does at all. I'm holding nothing for nothing, okay? Oh, spyglass. Hold on. You gotta move, dude. Need copper, I think. Yeah, you want one of those. Spyglass, baby! That's like the best. Who doesn't love the spyglass, man? The best thing ever made in this game. Ooh, I got a painting. Check out the painting. Whoa! That's a big painting. Where'd my person go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost a villager. What the hell? So what do I do with the villagers? I got too many villagers now. Can I put a villager in the chest? You're not making a lot of stuff, dude. Oh, good. You're in the chest, buddy. That's a cool painting. Make a farmer. I don't know how to make a... I gotta make a farmer thing? So go over here and type in farmer. And then what? You just put them in the thing? Need more glass panes. Okay. Can't remember how to make glass panes. I need glass. Oh, I don't have glass. I don't have glass? What? Go cook some glass. Hold on. And give him carrots for your breeder. Okay, so you make a farmer, you put the person in and give him carrots, and he'll just farm carrots? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. And that can go underground. What's up, buddy? What do you need? You guys hungry? I already fed you. How do I know? Because I got too many of you. All right, we're going to go check on this stuff. Whoops. Darn it. What is that block? I don't care. It's moving. So it's weird. Boy, that's going to be a lot bigger than I thought. Hold on, that's 3 panels wide. God, you sheep are going to have way too much land mass. We're going to do this faster. A lot more wood for you sheep. Dude, that thing going to attack me or what? That's pretty creepy looking. Dude, this sheep enclosure is going to be monstrous. Oh my God, my house is on fire. What's going on? Oh, smoker. I'm just kidding. Not on fire. I gotta build these guys a house. Big old barn. These guys are gonna have a huge area to play in. All right. We're gonna build a fence across here somewhere. $64. I'm gonna need a lot more, but 64 will start. Still cooking glass. All right. Oh, he's filling up the chest nicely. The little straw dude's great. This guy works wonders, man. Oh. Probably should call it a night now. I'm getting tired. We'll pick it up tomorrow. All right, who's online where I can dump you guys? Maybe I won't raid anybody tonight. Let's call it a night because I'm tired. Who else is on? You got anybody on? All right, we'll just call it a night. That's what we'll do. I can run credits like I'm supposed to. How does that work? All right, so let me figure that out. It's been a while. Turn that on. Turn this on. All right, let's run the credits. Let's thank some people. I want to. Who? Kari Heart Gaming. Okay. Thank those below supporting the stream. Our new followers were PR Baker, subscribers and resubs, Mystical 75, moderators, all the fun toy things that we do. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know Carry Heart Gaming, but okay, we'll check it out. All right, so that's that. So who is it? Carry Heart Gaming. All right, well, first let me do this. Shout out, or no, raid. Here are the raid messages. Let me go find this person. We can raid this person. How do I do it? All right, we can raid this one. So obviously, I can't grab the messages. Darn it. Grab the first one if you're not a subscriber. Grab the second one if you are. I lost the window. We're going to raid over here. So thank you everybody for coming. Oh, they've got 9 people. We'll drop them off. Yeah. We're going to go raid Carry Heart Gaming. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. All right, so that's going. All right. So I will put this on ending screen. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't forget to eat something good. And we'll be back fresh and whatever, right, bright and at them. Working on some stuff. See everybody tomorrow. Say hi in the raid.